Hi everyone, I'm Depthswalker, and normally I do gameplay throughs and building on my streams, but I had a very busy week. Got a little bit too invested in doing the song creation and videos, and I didn't actually prep the models for painting. So I figured I also need to make some videos for my channel to review some, AI music videos. Why not kill two birds with one stone? And I'll stream that today. All right. Thanks to all of you for joining me. I won't lie, it is a little bit annoying that I'm getting more people now than I do with my normal streams. But that's the way of the world. It's how it works. Just to do my own little shilling. This is my channel that I'm sure most of you are aware already. It's been given lots of praise by people much better than me. Yeah, DepthswalkerAI-vids. I also have my other channel, but you're not interested in that one at the moment. You can find the link for it in here if you want to go to it. But we're going to start reacting on things. If I can get a little feedback on how the sound is, because I've been having issues with that, I'd be much appreciative. How's the balance of the background music to my voice and so on? No one? Oh well, I'll have to go as it is. That's a little bit peaky. Alright. Okay, how's that? That looks a little bit better. You don't hear the background at all. How about now? Going through, it should be. The background, I'm just trying to get an idea so I know for the future what levels to have it. Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Obviously it was too quiet to begin with. I think I set it far too low. No, I quite literally have horrible audio issues. I know my voice cuts in and out. I'm trying out several different things to try and fix that. But I've got a relatively soft voice, and I'm not entirely sure how to deal with it. Okay. I'm going to start off with another Fashizi video. Pull them up. Now this one's from before the last one that I reacted to. Cancel me if you can. Probably even the inspiration for like doing the band music video. From what I can see. The chat's vanished. 1 second. Alright. So I'm just gonna pause my own music. And then I'll do a playthrough, let it go, make some notes on myself, and then I'll go over what I think's gone on with it in terms of the editing. I'm not an expert. I'm dabbling in this, and I'm trying to learn from what I see. Let me know if the music and video is coming through.
You clown, grinning, typing essays, but scared to leave the town. Pull them up, time to see the fraud. Crayon warrior spamming in my chat. Oh Lord, pull them up. let me breathe for a sec. Y'all recycled the same 3 lines, every politics stream. Far right turn, grift the coke, Trump's a meme supreme. I read your 400-word manifestos of pain. Then I hit ban and it's rinse repeat again. You ain't here for debate, you want the outrage clip. Dopamine ping when destiny or Hasa name drops the script. So next time you type some unhinged reply, remember gray icon, I still see the light. Pull them up, gray screen legends, anonymity or crutch. Pull them up, keyboard kings who crumble at a single touch. Crayon warrior spamming in my chat, oh lord. Pull them up, talk shit in the dark. Before when the light's on, bitch your take's already gone. Pull them up, yeah, let's end this right. Chat full of clowns in the dead of night. Pull them up, or fade to black. As I'm signing off, your cope attack is whack. Pull them up, one more for the lurkers. Pull them up, show yourself or get murked. Asmon's still standing, wave goodbye to the flame. Gray name army. Fade to black.
All right, where to start? It's a bop. Very good song. Solid beat and course. Sounds like it might be a straight gen from Suno rather than edited, but I think maybe the beat might have been adjusted. Not fantastic at that. I still screw up more often than I actually succeed when I do my adjusting on Suno. But still a good song. Now, I can see the difference in results from this one compared to the newer Cancel Me If You Can video. It's still a very solid video, but there's a lot more of the artifacting getting through in the video. Most of this is done like an oil painting art style, which is a nice effect. Yeah, so probably like a few extra tags on style and thing on the music might have given it a bit more of a. I might have added growler as an effect on the voice for this type of song. But you know, that's not like a criticism. That's just my personal taste in music. always preferred slightly darker, growlier music, which you might have noticed if you've seen my videos. But yeah, I mean, like, this part here exactly is one of those AI video editing moments where the tape just attaches itself. But you know, it works for the visual. Let's turn the sound down while I'm doing this. Epstein. There's lots of references in here, and I'm not going to catch all of them because I'm media illiterate for the most part. I got the bigger ones and so on, but ask one of the most trickiest VTubers to get to animate properly. Nuxtaku. He's just got such a chaotic design. You have to be really, really specific in what you write about when you're designing his avatar and animating him. You've got to specify skull mask, worn on hair, white skin, blue tinge, blue eyes with dark blue sclera. And even that doesn't always work. I've got one video that I'm working on at the moment where he appears in it, and he's sitting at a campfire talking to people, and his eyes just randomly flash in every generation I do between dark blue and light blue. It's crazy. I mean, I like it. I'm going to leave it in. I think that's a cool effect, but it's not meant to have happened. Because yeah, you can still tell it's Nux, but he's got normal human skin tone. He's got green eyes, and his mask has just turned into part of his hair. But it's very well, like, it gets the ideas across. Strong Doge. So you got another variation on the Nux where he turns into. It looks like Dante to me here from Devil May Cry. Referencing like political prisoner stuff, being arrested for free speech. Lobsters is probably Jordan Peterson reference there. Yeah, let's see, here's an example of another happy accident. There's so many of that. I'm trying to figure one that's actually already out of video, because I've got a few music videos lined up that haven't dropped yet. They're less referential and more just personal songs, like the one that went out this morning, Let Them Grill. No real references, just a message. Van disappearing. References to memes 6-7, which oddly enough, it's actually quite a hard thing to put into a video, having like, especially if it's separated out 6 above one hand, 7 above the other. One of the gens are doing involves someone climbing up a cliff using memes to boost his, basically referencing people who don't put in effort to actually do things. They just throw things at a wall and just throw everything. And the 6 and 7 just merge into axes. They don't stay consistent. I'll work on it though. Tectone looking very broad.
Let me breathe for a sec. Y'all recycle the same three lines every politics stream. Far right turn, grifter coach, Trump's a meme supreme. I read your 400-word manifestos of pain, then I hit ban and it's rinse and read again. You ain't here for the
I think there was an extra hand there that second. Kind of. It's more like that hand merged out of his hand rather than being his arm. But yeah, it's just what AI does. I do like that effect with the oil painting. Sketch style. Freeing someone from being muzzled. It's one of those creators that I've seen around. I don't know who he is. I always see him being clipped by other people. Funny whenever I see him, but I've never actually seen his stuff himself. Can't remember his name. this is probably the part that actually inspired making the Cancel If You Can video, because this is, in my opinion, by far the best animated sequence in this video. Even like the distortion effects actually work with it. It's probably the most stable of the gens, apart from maybe Asmon. But even then, Asmon, he's the most stable who looks like a character the most. Whereas Asmon is stable, but got the wrong hairline. But that's how it works. It's like with Asmon, he either goes almost fully bald or has a normal, well, I say normal, a more fuller hairline. And this just sort of points out just how recent all this stuff is. And you see how quickly people are improving. It's got the Leering Center, which wasn't that long ago. I mean, this is only 2 weeks ago this video came out. And the difference between that and the Cancel If You Can, you see how quickly people are getting better at this. Roll. Okay. Nice fade to black. It's actually not actually a fade to black. It's the image going into shadow. So it's part of the actual scene rather than an editing fade to black. I'm going to add a like. And I'm going to copy that into here. Yeah. Just going to share the link to this video. So go follow Fashizi and give them love. And yeah, solid video, and you can see the improvement from 2 Cancel If You Can, but it's still a good solid video in its own right. Definitely put a lot more effort and keep things more consistent. Thank you, Runya Iflna, for the follow. Yeah, sorry, I'm not used to having extra people following me on Twitch. All right. All right, next is a more recent video, only dropped about 16 hours ago. And Skybrowser's already beaten me to it, obviously. This is, I don't think it's actually a music video. It's a animated AI mishmash clip with music to it, from what I understand. Obviously in the theme of the Hunger Games or something like that, or what's it called? Yeah, people are running out of things to use for their handles. Okay, so is the lag on YouTube end then, or is it X you were on, Twitter, whatever? Anyway, so Bupi or Bupela, the VTuber games. Watch it through once, and then I'll comment on it afterwards. Make sure the volume's up. Good, fantastic. Here we go.
Please hang on. I'm almost there.
Welcome to the Vtuber Games. You have all been invited here to take part in a battle royale. If you fail, we will send you back home, and you must wear a hat that says Quengo for a week.
For this game, all VTubers must play red light, green light.
The goal is to make it to the finish line. Failure to do so results in elimination.
Feeling fake smiles like a broken doll. Try to cry, but my tears not firewall. Sweet poison in my protocol. I glitch when I hear your name. Emotion daddy, questioning. 오작동의 나의 마음. 닫아버린 사랑감. 코드 안에 갇혀있어 살아있는 듯한 고스트야. For all the heartbeat never found me by the storm. Exchange of that feeling ugly. 이건 사랑이 아니야, it's faulty. For all the heartbeat I'm corrupted. 삭제된 감정 속에 갇혔지. Reboot me but I won't restart.
Congratulations on winning this game. The frontman would like to see you.
Where are you?
Okay. Oh, what happened there? It locked the thing. Okay, fantastic. All right, so yeah, as you're saying in the comments there, this is a very photorealistic take on everything. And we start off with Gaming Syndicate, I believe is the handle. I've used them in the disc myself, but I'm terrible with memory, especially names. So yes, forgive me on this. I'm gonna struggle with the identifying. Let's turn the volume down to keep going in.
Almost there.
There's my mate Keen. Done my own little music video, this guy. Yeah. Then we got Rev, followed by Straub. I know him. Can't remember his name off the top of my head. Gonna cheat. Give me a second. That's the right one. Yep. It's not Night Owl. It's why is my brain failing me? Feeble-minded. Yeah, feeble-mind. Let's get that back on so I can keep track of the stream. I just killed my monitor to figure that out.
Welcome to the Vtuber Games. You have all been invited here to take part in a battle royale. If you fail,
Vivi Vivizella, something like that. I haven't actually seen any of her stuff, so I don't know her very well. But I've seen her pop up in things from here in places.
we will send you back home, and you must wear a hat that says Quengo.
I can't really make much from the commentary in this because I don't tend to go for photorealistic reenactment scenes, if you like. But it is very well done, very pretty, very clean.
For this game, all VTubers must play red light.
And you got the rule 63 of Lord Intellectual, Keen, and Skybrows.
Green light.
The goal is to make it to the
And you got Moomy Plays, or Moomy Playing Games. Goddess Skyan, and her husband, who I only know is referred to as Trucker Wolf or Trucker Fox. I can't remember which one. So nice. I think it might be Coyote, actually, thinking about it.
finish line. Failure to do so results in elimination.
And then we got normal Lord Intellectual with Ember Paradox and Powder. I think I've heard this song before. I think I watched the music video that Bapella did for the song that goes with this. Now, this is one who I've seen a lot in Skybrows videos, and I've seen his video face pop up, but I don't know his name. I'm not even going to try and remember. I don't know his name. Full stop. But I believe he's normally elf-eared and darker skinned. It's like tan skin tone. But you get what you get. The pink-haired one, who I was trying to pause on, I don't know her at all. Sorry. Then we got Griffin Knight, and then sort of various standing VTubers. This might be a certain slime girl, but I doubt it. For one thing, too tall, and you'd put her more prominently. Yeah, Griffin Knight. I do like the way they've done the wings and horns into a real life figure. I think he looks like Jason Momoa here. I don't know about you guys. Griffin Knight, played by Jason Momoa. Alright, Harambe. I keep getting this guy's name wrong. I keep calling him Perry Chan, but it's not Perry Chan. It's I'm going to struggle with that one. What it is there's a joke that he's generic Asian guy. So by having the original guy from the TV series in the place, but you know it's him because he's with the gorilla, because there's a whole joke he had about the 100 men versus gorilla fight where he went, I'd win, I'd give the gorilla a blowjob, then let it recover and give it another blowjob, and then the fight would be out of it, and then I'd win. So he's just been mean to hell with gorillas. And I believe this is meant to be I am terrible, man. It's like one of the first VTubers. Oh god, I am terrible at this. Yeah, I thought the same thing when I heard it, but I was like, I don't want to comment that because people are going to want to go, how do you know that? So yeah, I'm going to say to you, Runya, how do you know that? donations. Political magazine. Coroni. My mind blanked there for a second. It's like one of my favorite VTubers. It's like, how the hell do I forget her name? Now, I believe this is Celestium in her lawyer costume.
Congratulations on winning this game. The frontman would.
And then we got Lynx. Lusty Lynx. Winning the
Like to
games
see.
for some reason. Now, I've been told this is a reference to something, but nobody would tell me what the reference was. The only one I can think of like this is a Doomcock, and it's got nothing to do with VTubers. So, yeah, so I'm not sure who this is meant to be. And then of course you've got Eustace the Useless, Useful. Sorry, he does his name's like that on purpose. He does because you want you naturally want to rhyme what you're saying. So Eustace, useful doesn't flow as well. Get the long black scene.
Where are you?
And then we got 63'd. Game Syndicate. See, that's possible. Being it makes sense as well for it being Skybrows, except right, the glasses makes me think yes, it would be him, but I think the hair and beard. I mean, it could just be the way that Jen gave him too much of a beard, and the hair just wouldn't give the right color. But there's also the fact he got, but then again, in the story that this is based off of, one of the competitors ended up being the person in charge of it all, if I remember. Anyway, yeah, so Skybrows is the most likely option. But I feel that that's probably like the weakest generation out of the entire video. Which, if it's a key one, is a bit... Could be, but he's a like, full black-haired critical drinker. Yeah, like you said, he's got black hair, not ginger. I wouldn't even call that ginger. That's a rusty brown. Ginger normally has a bit more vibrancy to it. But yeah, VTuber Games by Boopy. Fun little video. Boopy does some good work with the songs they create. I'm going to share a link to this video, if it'll work this time properly. Please support the original content creator. All right. I'm just going to reposition myself because my back just decided to go crick. Yeah, Monster would have been a good option there. But it depends on how long this video was being worked on, because the monster thing, even though it was kind of known, wasn't really referenced until the Crybrows video. Not properly. There was a few bits here and there, but that's when it really just threw in a lot of it. So some people missed. I mean, I missed when I did my pirate video. I missed about, even though it's pretty obvious, I missed the entire sleeve thing on Lord Intellectual, even though I used it quite a lot in the video. So you had normal sleeves and human hands rather than rolled up sleeves and gloves. I fixed it on other things, but yeah, there's just things you don't pick up until you see them over and over again. Okay. Now, next we're going to react to Breathe by Louisverse. This is the first video Louisverse did for her grouping. black and white, yeah. But as I said, they were trying to go for live action sort of feel, so black and white doesn't. They could have done the scene as like a black and white, like security camera look to give black and white without having to actually be black and white. That's me being pedantic. It's a very good video. No, he looks like he's like the Critical Drinker, dark black hair. At least that's the way he draws himself. But sometimes the gens don't want to work with you. All right, yeah. So Louis Verse, Breathe, official music video for Red Veil, cyberpunk anthem. Now, I've been told this gives me more information I missed out on from the later video because I reacted to the more recent one rather than going through them in proper order. So I'm going to leave a like straight away because I know this is going to be good. And check the volume and start again.
I hear the noise below me, but I can't tell what's real. My hands are reaching upward for something I can feel. There's a weight inside my chest that won't let me speak. I know the air is somewhere, it's just not here with me. Time keeps moving forward, I'm standing in between. I feel you pulling closer and losing sight of me. Breathe. Just breathe. Give me a moment. Let me breathe. The room is getting smaller, or maybe it's my head. Every thought is pressing in on everything I said. I don't need a way out, I don't need relief. I just need a second where my lungs remember me. I feel your hands around me. I don't know if they save, I don't know if they hold me or keep me in this place. Breathe. Just breathe. Not forever. Just let me breathe. I'm still here. I'm still trying. If I'm quiet, I'm surviving.
Okay. Let's bring it down low. Yeah, very solid song. Like the other one, it does remind me a lot of sort of the League of Legends cinematic music style. The lyrics of the song do indicate it's like meant to be about being crushed by expectations. Beautiful visuals. I've not seen anything bad from the reverse so far. And even though this is an earlier video, I'd say it's of about the same sort of quality, maybe not quite as tight on some of the transitions and a few more artifacts left in, but nothing that's detracting from it. Visually, it's cohesive as hell. Even here, this is what I was talking about when I reacted to the actual other video. They did a lot of scenes where it's like it was trying to give you the idea there is something outside of the veil, but they kept on leaving red everywhere, and they were using too much of it into the away parts, in my opinion. So you never felt like you're away. But then I sort of realised that's the point. Even though red veil isn't everywhere, it's got its reaches everywhere. So no matter how far away you get, there's always that tinge of red. Because there's like a concept in filmmaking, which basically is called breathing, where to make the impact of your scene better, you've got to change the style of the colour. You've got to break yourself away from it. And with all this red, it starts getting a bit blurry if you don't move away from red. And this is very blue now, but there's still red everywhere. It's still red, but I think in this video it makes more sense for it because you're still being stifled by the red. Trying to, like, I want to break away, breathe, to achieve what I can. So it's all working for it. The other video, I think they probably could have done a bit more colour separation, but I get what they're going with it. I mean, at least what I think they're going with it. And then you got this part where it just turns into a bit of a traditional dance music video. Still pretty as hell. And it goes back to the more stylistic video. Alright, now there's not a fact that I've been struggling with. It's like character with long hair, and you try and gen a version of them inside a spacesuit, and you find their hair is just won't stay inside the spacesuit. You got to give them a haircut to fit them inside spacesuits. But that's just a personal gripe. And here we got the in-scene sounds. Sword smashing down. Very interesting barman there. Kind of looks familiar as well. Don't know what he reminds me of. I suppose it could partially be a bit of reminding of Gaming Syndicate, but that's not what I'm thinking of. Nice morph building there. But you got all these different styles of architecture and concept, but they're uniformed together. They feel like they're part of the same world. Even this one, where there's no buildings around, it still feels like it's part of the same world. Less monsters. Shantytown on the outside and all kinds of weird magic tech. People just living their lives in it. Yeah, So that's Breathe by Louisverse. Much better at the visual editing and putting together than I am, because I tried to do a sort of visual storytelling with my own stuff as well. But I don't put enough effort into it. I try and rush things out too much a bit, I think. But yeah, go support the original creator. That's a fantastic song. 1 second, just need a drink. There's only 3 videos on the channel, but I believe she has vids. No, it's just this. Yeah. So I will at some point react to the One Sky video, which I believe is just a little hello to the Skybrows community. But I'll leave that for another time. So you got me, it's just like going, this looks cool. Pretty colours. Alright. Now this one I believe is mostly music. Not much visual to it. But we've got Feeble Mind, person whose name person whose name I couldn't remember earlier in the Boopy video. Boopela. I caught a snippet of this when I hit his stream a couple of days ago, but I haven't listened to the entire thing or seen what the actual video is like. But I believe it is mostly just like one still image or a small repeating series of images rather than a full music video. But let's give this a listen. Back.
Voices pile up without direction. Opinions repeat louder with time. Facts skewed into bad faith takes noise laid on top of noise, circling each other without a break. Then one gold eye opens. He doesn't try to quiet the room. He listens for what keeps getting skipped. Patterns surface when no one's posing, and not every voice deserves the time. Rules drawn from single mistakes. Stories stretched until they fit. If that's how truth worked, objectivity would be dead. Truth doesn't negotiate. It doesn't bend for the crowd. Say it softer, say it loud. It doesn't change. It's non-negotiable. Sex sells, he's not blind to that. Fox girls pull views and he gets why he likes what they stand for. Still he names the pull for what it is. He doesn't call it strength, he calls it faith. A rule that doesn't break already spoke. Truth doesn't negotiate. Like it doesn't bend for the crowd. Say it softer,
dream begins. The work continues. Hashimoto.
What if?
Ah, god damn it. Let's cut away from that while that does its thing. It's not going to work. Right. So yeah, non-negotiable by feeble mind. Visual wise, it's, I'd say, 2 or 3 gens from one image linked together, looped. Nothing much to say there. It's good enough for doing like a basic little background image, animated. And then the lyrics are put over the top in interesting ways to keep your attention on what's actually being said. Now, I believe this is mostly about his faith and how he doesn't believe his faith can be argumented.
Voices pile up without direction. Opinions repeat louder with time. Facts skewed into bad faith takes noise laid on.
See, now that's that idea of the facts skewed into bad faith takes. That's part of what I was saying in Truth Seekers, where you've got 3 kinds of lies when it comes to what people send out there. You've got misinformation, which is a misunderstanding. Completely honest and like, oh, I made a mistake. Fair enough. Admit it, move on. You've got disinformation, where someone is just blatantly lying to your face. And then you've got malinformation. Malinformation is where somebody gives you 2 or 3 facts and then completely lies about what it is. An example of malinformation would be like ivermectin during the COVID stuff. Oh, it's horse dewormer. Yes, it is used for deworming horses, but it's not only used for that. It is actually an antiviral. Antiparasitic. Yeah, so there's things left out to make you think something, and it's framed in a way to make you think the wrong thing. Yeah.
On top of noise, circling each other.
That could be a reference to how we got the news agencies just self-referencing each other. And so when somebody tries to call them out and go, well, that's defamation, they go, oh no, but I didn't defame you. I got my information from site A. And site A goes, oh no, I got my information from site B. Site B got their information from site C. Site C got from D, and D got it from A.
Without a break. Then one gold eye opens.
In time with the
He doesn't try to quiet the room. He listens for what keeps getting skipped. Pattern surface when no one's posing, and not every voice deserves the time. Rules drawn from single mistake.
I do use Brave, but I use Brave for my personal stuff. So I'm trying to keep it completely separate. So I use a different browser entirely for the streaming stuff. So I don't, spill things I shouldn't. Which is also why I'm got ads on this, because even if I got the account, I'd still have ads, and it's just, yeah.
Stories stretched until they fade.
Brave is definitely a better browser. A little bit data heavy in terms of what it uses on your PC, but yeah.
Truth doesn't negotiate. It doesn't bend for the crowd.
be honest, I probably should get another browser, maybe Opera or something, just to easier to avoid things like this. The advert, that is.
Sex sells, he's not blind to that. Fox girls pull views and he gets what.
And this is about his stance on the idea of not being a VTuber. He is a VTuber. He's a subtype called a PNG tuber, but we'll move on with that. He's saying the idea of like having like sexy figures and so on like that. I mean, I'll admit I'm not quite as good looking as the model on the screen, but he's not too far off what I am. A little bit cleaner in terms of the face shape and skin tone. But yeah. But yeah, no. I like VTubing because it gives you that step back from what you're doing. I personally remember the days when people used to not put their face out there at all. And you know, just you put the video up or you'd play the gameplay and there wouldn't be the person playing it on the screen at all. But people react better to having something there to look at, like a face to interact with. You know, hi, how you doing? And I feel that in some cases it's become a cult of personality rather than about the content. That's where you get your Hassans and to some extent Asmongold, where if they didn't put their face out there at all, they might not have had anywhere near. Not the ears. The entire reason I got the cat ears is my first model when doing all this was the free cat model you can get with VTube Studio. And when I decided to get my own model design made, I decided to go with an idea of a cursed mage, like bad luck. My mind just latched onto the black cat bad luck kind of mythos. So that's a cursed mage is what I've gone with. Hi, Skyfield. But yeah, there are several people who I follow on like YouTube and so on who we jokingly refer to as anime racists. Not quite as much as what's his name? With the beard and the glasses. Had a bad take recently about anime. But anyway, so like for example, like Saga of a Card, Carl Benjamin, love his stuff. But I keep trying to point out to him whenever I sort of send messages and like in response to his videos when he's like talks about this stuff, is that back when geek stuff was nerd culture, those who were in the political lead treated it like it was worthless and. Matt Walsh. Yes, Matt Walsh. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, the one we're going to love bomb with Keen's plan. But yeah, nerd culture, D&D, gaming, all that was either dragged down like a satanic panic and all that sort of stuff, or the risers being pointless. And that allowed, or rather it kind of pushed that community towards the political left, which at the time wasn't too much of an issue. I mean, left and right, yeah, it wasn't too much of an issue. But when the left side started going off the rails, the right wouldn't raise a hand to help the people who were right on the right still in those industries, like Carl Benjamin. He wanted to be a game maker, and when all the stuff with Gamergate was going on, and he got torn, and him and the others in Gamergate got torn apart by the press, no one stood up for them. And I'm like going, Carl, you can personally not understand it and not like it, but don't shit talk it. Understand that some people like it, and if you talk down to it, you're kind of losing people when you deride what they love or what they like, what lets them relax. He understands it when it comes to gaming and pop culture. but he doesn't seem to get it when it comes to VTubing. And yeah, but anyway, that's me going on a bit of a rant. Feeble's a little bit like that, but at least he's not. He's more that sort of, what I'm saying is like he doesn't like it personally, the VTubing aspect of it. He just has the thing just to identity cover himself. Fair enough. But he does bad talk VTubers a little bit, not hugely. But I understand where he's coming from. He's coming from like the sex sells aspect of it, rather than being VTubing stupid. Nobody should pay attention to what VTuber has to say. He's not saying that. He's just saying he doesn't like the sex sells aspect of it. But yeah. He likes their message, but thinks, oh yeah, but you're using sex to sell it.
He doesn't call it strength, he calls it faith. A rule that doesn't break already spoke.
That's faith.
Truth doesn't negotiate, or it doesn't bend for the crowd. Say it softer, say it loud. It doesn't change, it's non-negotiable. Another stream begins. The work continues. Hashimoto.
Okay, yeah. So nice song, got a good message. All right, go give Feeble good old follow. Come on, let me. There we go. Stupid thing. All right. So about the whole film, forget Matt Walsh. If you ever watch me for long, you'll know that I'm terrible with names. It took me for years. I mean, one of my favourite Star Trek characters, Picard, and I loved Patrick Stewart in other things, but I couldn't remember his goddamn name. It's like one of my favourite actors, and I couldn't remember his name. It's like I would always refer to him as Picard, even though I knew I know his name is Patrick Stewart, but I would always blank on the name. It's one of those weird sort of things with my mentality. I just blank on names sometimes. Yeah. I need to quickly refresh drink. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Hopefully you'll still be here to see more of my reviews and stuff. But yeah, I'll be back in a second. Keeps me freshly water bottled up. Now, I'm sure most of you can tell what I'm going to be reacting to next. All right. When you say you're having problems hearing me, am I cutting out at the start or the end, or are you just not being able to hear me at all? This guy. Okay, so maybe it's Runya's side, like they were wondering. Mr. Anderson. Mr. Depthswalker. Doesn't really work. It's got too much of a high pitch to the name. Depthswalker. All right. So yeah. Now, obviously, I think we've all seen this music video before. Cream of the Slop. Visually impressive. I won't say it's the best song, but I think personally it's got the best message. But I'm going to do the one playthrough, and then I'll do a bit more of analysis. Even though it's technically impressive, I'm actually going to analyse the lyrics on this one mostly, because there are some things that I've seen people react and they just don't seem to catch, and I really, really feel it's important to have notice on these ones. Okay.
Creamy man, creamy man, creamy manjaro. Creamy me, creamy man, creamy man, creamy manjaro. Full creamy, creamy man, creamy man, creamy manjaro. Can't see me, creamy man, creamy man, creamy manjaro. With creamy, say I spit so slop, but cream sits on the top. Don't click off, hey, just stop. It's full cream till you drop. Watch clankers, booties pop. Manjaro, just a goofy prop. Cream foams that doesn't flop. All this algorithms pop, and it's the cream of the slop. Hit loops that never stop. Glow screen, yeah, praise the scroll. Cream sound, we lose control. The nonsense makes us whole. Real truth inside the low volcano totem pole. Let him ignite your soul. Hit like, yeah, that's the goal. Thanks for your time, I stole this strange attention hole. Now share to reach my goal. Creamy man, creamy man, creamy man, Jaro. Creamy me, creamy man, creamy man. Climb him tomorrow. Full Stevie, creamy man, built like Apollo. Someone notice me, creamy man, must like and follow. With creamy man, some say he's hollow. Too spooky, creamy, dreamy, creamy man, easy to swallow. Easy peasy, creamy, me, man, lactose Picasso. Lemon squeezy, creamy, dreamy, me, man, we're trapped in his lasso. He's creamy. Seemingly creamy man, no one that we know. Evidently creamy man, me man torpedo. Heat seeking creamy man, gosh he is neato and dreamy. Why chase the likes, cause we're in sync. When punchlines land just right, we trade a wink, a link. Our tiny campfire light, attention's rent for life on earth. We pay it with a grin, we live rent free in other hearts, so joy can wander in. Creamy man, wears only Prado. So bougie, creamy man, memes are his motto. Native Fuji, creamy man, don't look in his grotto. Seriously, creamy man, in avocado. I'm steamy, so yeah, the reason's this: to brighten up our lives, to catch the feeling in a meme, so that the tribe survives. We post to pull the future close and shout, I saw it too. Creamy Manjaro says the art, in fact, is you. creamy Manjaro. Full creamy, creamy man, creamy Manjaro. Can't see me, creamy man, his fellows the jello. So jiggly, so jiggly, so jiggly, so jiggly. Song slaps bigly. Song slaps bigly. Song slaps bigly.
All right. Cream of the Slop. We all love that song. But yeah, my focus on this, I mean, visually it's something, and you got the changing, the stuttering of the video. It takes a lot of effort to get that to go through in editing, even if it's not generated that way. You just edit it to snap to, you know. And a creamy Manjaro was already a meme out there. Stop, just usual sort of guest stars. Smuggler and Kirsch. You got the AI, Will Smith eating pasta. It's like a benchmark for AI generation. Right now, when people focus on that, they miss that line that happens there. They say AI spits all slop. Cream sits on the top. Because the thing is, if there's slop, that means there's got to be something that isn't slop. If there's AI slop, then there's AI cream. Just because there's more slop than there is cream doesn't mean the cream is not worth getting. You know what I mean?
Don't click off, hey, just stop. It's full cream till you drop. Watch Clanker's booties pop.
Clanker's booties pop, saying watching robots dance.
Just a goofy prop. Cream foams that doesn't flop. All this algorithms pop, and it's the cream.
Billion doing a flip.
Hit loops that never stop. Blow screen, yeah, praise the scroll. Cream sound.
That's with a doom scroll. Go Rogaine. And then here we go. This is one of the problems with so much imagery going on. Is it people sometimes don't pay attention to the lyrics. So the doom scroll links into it. And then cream sound with control. Good music, you just let it vibe. That's quite literally where cream of the crop term comes from, being like the and also slop is the remains, not necessarily just from cream making, but anything that wasn't good enough to be sold would be slopped to the pigs. So just because there is slop, even the slop can be useful. Feeds what gives you bacon. But yeah, so the nonsense makes us whole is reference to the fact that it fills gaps, gives us those moments of happiness when we just need that little pickup. And then there's truths inside the jokes. It's like here, we've got the redacted politicians of American and Israeli and their connections to a certain fellow here. Okay, this one just basically Manjaro referencing there. YouTube stealing their attention. Now, some say he's hollow. Is kind of a two-stage comment on this. The Creamy Man basically is like the person who gives you the AI imagery. Some say it's hollow, meaning it's like it's empty, it's worthless, pointless. But there's also aspects like me. This here is the shell. The Depthswalker here is like the imagery is the shell. But just because it's hollow doesn't mean it's useless. It serves a purpose. Makes the information easy to swallow. It's like the memes give you like an easy latch to remember why things are the way they are. Sucker Eric. Orangutan. Lactose Picasso. And Picasso is a good way of actually framing it in terms of the artistry, especially the way Skybrowse does it, where it's like almost psychedelic imagery thrown together and giving you a fuller picture. Whereas if you looked at any piece of Picasso's art up close, it is nonsense. So when you look at it as a whole, you get the image that you're looking for. To old internet memes. Visual cast. Well, there we go. No one that we know. That's another thing, is the idea of the VTuber and or like just being a blank screen. It doesn't matter. You don't know who the person is. You don't know who Skybrowse is behind the videos. Does the information get conveyed? Is it fun? Do you enjoy it? Is there purpose to it? Doesn't matter. You don't know who it is. We know evidently. Creamy man, torpedo. Just like striking to the points. Something targeted, launching the missile. Creamy man, gosh, he is neat and dreamy. Why chase the likes? 'Cause we're in sync when punchlines land just right. This is like the key point. So it's like. We trade a wink, a low, a link, our tiny campfire light. Attention's rent for life on earth, we pay it with a grin. We live rent free in other hearts, so joy can wander in. Creamy man, wears only Prado. So bougie, creamy man, memes are his motto. Native Fuji, creamy man, don't look in his grotto. So don't look at his grotto, it's like, don't worry about the person behind it. It's what is the message. Creamy man in avocado, hot steamy. So yeah, the reason's this, to brighten up our lives, to catch the feeling in a meme, so that the tribe survives. We post to pull the future close and shout, I saw it too. Creamy Manjaro says the art in fact is. And that is the essence of memes. The art isn't the video. The art is what the video does to you. Creamy man, creamy Manjaro. Creamy man, creamy Manjaro. Full creamy man, creamy Manjaro. Can't see me, creamy man, his fellows the jello. So jiggly. The rest it's mostly just like a fun, soft release song, tension. Although this song didn't have much tension to it already. Trumpism. Just realised I've been leaning past the mic a bit. Maybe that's where the audio issues are coming from. Let's move that around a bit. Okay. I'm sure I don't have to tell you to like and follow Skybrowse. I'm sure most of you, or if not all of you, already are. But yeah, it's one of the most important messages in one of his songs, I think. Don't know if you caught that on the mic. Alright. Next we're going to Psychro the Friendly Survival Specialist. With the Golden Fall AMV. Now, the last one I reacted to Psychro, I don't know if the video has gone up yet actually. Let's check, is that already up or is that in the queue? Wrong thing. Why isn't it popping up? Bloody computer. Because it's down there. It is... I didn't load it up. It's not even scheduled. Oh well, I guess that'll be the next one that I put on the list to be added to the to be sent out. Whoopsie daisy. Anyway, yeah, Psychro the Friendly Survival Specialist with the Golden Fall AMV. He does a very psychedelic feel to his stuff, at least what I've seen so far. Very jumpy, but purposefully jumpy in its animations. I want to see how this one goes. So I'm going to do a full playthrough like usual, and then go back and comment.
Turn gold, then fade to dust. The trees stand bare, like bones they rust. The air grows sharp, it cuts, it bites. But I walk through the fading light. Oh, golden fall, you break, you mend, you whisper softly. Oh, every season carves a scar. Every wound tells who you are. And though the cold will claim the land, I'll light my fire with my own two hands.
Okay, after I said it does a very psychedelic and very jumpy sort of thing, he does a very beautiful, smooth and clean song with video. Fantastic. Way to make me look bad. Beautiful song. Beautiful song. Start off with Lord Intellectual playing a cello. Just to make myself feel better, I'm going to point out all the things wrong. Cuff should be black. Eyes should be blank white. And I don't know why there's a gem on the face. There, done. Then we've got Ember Paradox. A little bit brown haired rather than red haired, but still nice. Very softer looking, I suppose, for the purpose of it. There, that's more like it with the hair colouring. Maybe put a filter over the image on the other one for the effect. Nice set animation, scene animation, rather, sorry. Kirsch and Smug. We got Eustace, Game Syndicate, and Mavluck. See, this time I made sure to like make notes of who was in there to try and remind myself when I came up to it, so I wouldn't spill over who's who. Got Keen. Got Leaflet. Don't know if the fairy's meant to be anybody in particular. And then of course here we've got Feeble Mind. And damn it. The cat is the VTuber. His name is Ryder or Raider Zero. Got a very deep voice, but soothing at the same time. It's weird. Apparently it's getting a new model soon, or at least an updated version. Silas Frostrunner. Mizuki in her darker form. Griffin Knight. He did a little work on that beard there, I think, but that's still a good image. I don't know who this is. I thought it was Banana Juju, but I'm not. But the hair's wrong. And then, I don't know, maybe it's just weight generated. Does anyone know who this is meant to be? Cross spelt, or Cross Legends spelled X Ross Legends. Juju with wrong hair. Okay, so I was right. It is Juju. I just wasn't sure. The man himself, Skybrows. Kodiak VT. I haven't seen anything he's posted if he does post. I just know him from X and from servers I've been on when I've been looking for images to base animations off of. And I've seen him around, but I don't know who this is at all. Back to the fox suits. Intellectual and Paradox. But yeah, they are making him buffer and buffer. And the man of the hour. Psychro. The first one to be truly moving. I mean, I know Skybrow's character was like a Emberson. Psychro is the first one to be moving fast, jagged motion, which I think might either just be a gen issue or it might be him referencing his own particular style of well, at least what I've seen before of him, where it's like fast paced and like very snappy. Skybrow's moved fast earlier, but he was like smooth, flowing fast, whereas his was like a jerking motion movement. Could be one of those happy accidents. But yeah, much different from what I was expecting from the previous video that I've watched of his. Different style almost entirely, but then again, the first video was about himself. It was trying to like give an idea of his own character, whereas this one is kind of more of a general feels AMV. Very nice. Did anyone know who the wolf was? It's familiar, but I don't know who he is. Anyway. Golden Fall by Psychro. See the Zeus. Don't see any reference to it is in the comments. But anyway, yeah. Everyone give Psychro a like, a follow, and watch his video for him. Looks like the wolf version of Bane from Batman. Check the description. Good point. Good point. I put this who's in there myself. Let's see. Dot pocket. Dot Pocket is the only name I don't recognize on there. So is that who it is? Let's have a quick little. Yeah, Dot Pocket. Doesn't seem to have any videos of himself. He probably just does like the AI art. So I put cameos in my descriptions. If I can link them, I will. I've got a video coming up, which is actually made before I did any of the Sky Bros ones. Where it's about VTubing in general, and I make only one person I'd say is a direct "this is that person" image. Because in fact, I use that model later to base build other versions of them for the other videos. But almost every other VTuber in that VTuber video is a made-up VTuber who references real VTubers in some way or another. Because I try to build it like a game, trying to figure out, I recognise that person, but they're not quite right. But that one's like I think it's a week away before that one releases. So I'm trying to space out the videos a little bit. Yeah, about a week. So I've got two types of music videos with my ones. I've got the Keen Encounters and Truth Seekers, which is heavy referential, topical, and then I've got the other ones, which are more about my character and his life, like the one I dropped today, Just Let Me Grill, which is kind of a bridging one almost, because while it doesn't reference, it's kind of like that midway between real world and story world mythologies, if you know what I mean. No references in that one, so don't go in there expecting to see Skybrows or Psychro or anyone else in that. But it's a nice chill song, I think. I felt we needed it after the last one being a bit heavy. All right. Got one more reaction on the list, and then I'm going to go to a more standard reaction build of seeing what's popped up on my feed. And you can stick around for that if you want, rather than being like a music video. It's just me going to be commenting on the world, I think, for the most part. Hopefully there'll be some new music videos that are dropped that I can react to. But yeah, we'll go from there. This is one that appeared on my feed earlier, and I thought I'd give it a look. It's called We're Still Standing by VanRexWolf. I have no idea about this person. As you can see, I haven't even clicked subscribe on them or like. Hopefully, this is good. This is going to be a learning experience for all of us. So, We're Still Standing by VanRexWolf.
The headlines burn like a broken screen. Another bad day, another bad dream.
Vertical video.
Everybody's tired, everybody's worn, still standing in the rain of another storm. They tell us to quit, tell us to hide, tell us the fire in our chest is dead. But I feel a pulse under all this fear. I hear a voice screaming, we're still here. Turn it up when the world turns cold. We don't need permission to be bold. You and me in the wreckage tonight. We are the spark, we are the fight. Hey, we're still late, we're still late, we're still standing in the middle of the quake. We won't break, we won't break. When it all falls down, we come one. We're still here, we're still here, we're still here, we're not done. Bills on the table, weight on my back. Promise is fading, world off its track. Everyone's yelling, nobody hears, but hope still bleeds through the cracks right here. If you're barely breathing, barely alive, still dragging your heart through a 9 to 5. Look in my eyes, yeah, right now, right here. You're not alone, and we're still here. No more silence, no more chains. No more dancing in the pain. Tonight we rise, tonight we prove there's nothing broken we can't move. Hey, we're still here, we're still live, we're still standing in the middle of the play. We won't break, we won't burn. When it all falls down, we become the one. We're still here, we're still live, we're still here, we're not done. Yeah, the fire is screaming. We're still here. We're still here. We're still here. Yeah, we're not done. They told us hope was something you lose when you grow up, when you pay your dues. They said the world would bury our name. They said we're small in a broken machine. If your hands are shaking, raise them high. If your heart is tired but you're still alive. If you've been fighting wars
Okay, first off, beautiful song. Feels very late 90s, early 2000s, sort of a punk-ish anthem. And I get the feeling that they were learning the editing of the animation on the along the way, because a lot of the editing software, the AI generators, as their basic form, will give you this portrait view for mobile as your first thing if you don't specifically select the right resolution and angle. So I think this might be them actually generating these clips in order and just putting them one by one. They also improving quality as they go along a little bit as well. So this one, I'd say, is probably just like that last one, but it's been zoomed in closer to cut off the top part, and that's why it's wider. But you probably can't see it because of the glow, but the hand is the wrong way around. The song's great. The video ideas, you see the hand. Yeah, gotta love AI. The artifacts it gives you. Cute cat image. Smugglerana and Frost Fox. Now I think this might be Matara. I don't know. It could be somebody else. I don't know very many bug VTubers. I know there's like a moth one with like a green colouring. Not sure who that's meant to be. I think this might be just. So we've got Rev. There's a lot of there here I don't recognise, and they might just be OCs. This is blatantly something, but I don't know what it is. I know that some of them aren't VTubers. They're references to non-VTuber YouTube channels. And I believe that is Van Rex themselves from the profile picture. This might be somebody, but I just look at this and think someone in Kiss makeup wearing a Punisher shirt. But I mean, that could quite literally be someone's OC. There could be their image on their profile. Could be a VTuber who does this, their design, but I don't know them. This one looks like my guy a little bit, but it's obviously not me. But I have no idea who it is. But I'm very generic looking myself, I think. This is obviously something in particular as well. They got someone who's very, very Star Wars coded. Asmund with that, I suppose maybe the hair's throwing me off on that. But then again, he's also got like the long coat. It'd normally be like a t-shirt on his own. But you know, who knows? Honestly, that mask looks familiar. I mean, other than the fact that it's very General Grievous mixed with Darth Revan. I think somebody might have that mask as their avatar for a Star Wars channel. It's like the icon. Don't know. Alright. Is that meant to be Mizuki? Or is it another Fox YouTuber? Zentreya? Now, first of all, you could sort of say a la carte, but I'm thinking this is more a reference to the abridged a la carte than anything else. Because I think this is like a reference to YouTube channel surviving and so on. Van Rex again, I believe. Eyebrows. Now, this is a very interesting concept. Does anyone know who this is? I get the feeling this is a PFP icon rather than an actual VTuber. But I now want to see a VTuber with a BFM. I'd love to see a VTuber with this design. It'd be hilarious. Especially the attitude that goes with having that with the tactical sunglasses and cigar. You can imagine what kind of VTuber they'd be. There's so much here I'm not getting, and I'm just feeling old for it. Yet again, I don't know. Now this, I think, is Ember. And then you got the penguin again, but this time with bat wings. Somebody who's a Tengu of some kind. Beard meets food. That one I know. Yet again, proving how generic my design is. But this time it's with elf ears and purple hair rather than cat ears and black hair. Oh yeah, Beard Meets Food was a professional competition eater. It might still be, in fact. I don't know. He goes around doing food challenges. You know, can you eat this meal in a certain time? The guy is jacked, and he's tiny. He's like 5'6" or something like that at best. So Ember's already reacted to this. That's interesting. This just randomly popped on my feed. Maybe it's because I've got Ember on my sort of follow list, and if she liked it, it would have popped up on my. Yeah, you know how it works. When you grow up, when you pay your dues. Fleek. Is it Fleek or Fleekazoid? You say it's like food for a week. I've seen a video where he actually points out that there was 2 days in between two of these recordings, and yeah. Oh, cool. I've had this queued up ready to go since about 9 this morning. I have to set these up beforehand to make sure I'm not the whole Lord Intellectual and Ember Paradox shipping that's going on at the moment. It's just hilarious. I love the fact they're leaning into it. This could be something in particular, or it could just be a generic zombie playing saxophone. I get the feeling it might be something in particular. There's like someone in particular. Who's that? Arms appearing out of nowhere, but that's just AI. I don't know if this is Van Rex or somebody else, but I think it's somebody else, like a side. Oh. Thank you, BFM. Thank you for the follow. Now I recognise her, but I don't know who it is. It's like one of those ones you see popping up, but you never end up clicking on for some reason or another. From the amount of time spent just sitting on her image, she must be someone relatively famous. But I'm a shallow dipper into VTuber stuff, to be honest. More Ember. And Ember. Ooh, what happened there? Okay. Nice solid video. Good song. I do think the video is entirely just like visual editing ideas, that if they were gonna use the gens at this angle, they should have edited it to be a full video in that perspective, just to make it more cohesive and bring everything together. Just, you know, notes for the future if they ever see this video, which is unlikely. Some of the gens could have done with a bit more baking. That one's okay because you only barely see the hand for a fraction of a second. But there was like a, where is it? This one with the spinning gun. Yeah. It changes direction before catching it. It's things that you can like work on a little bit. Just like I'd have done that in a long clip in slow motion and told it to do it in slow motion because it keeps track of the spin better, and then in editing put it in at higher speed to give it the impression of the high speed spin. But yeah, it's all a learning curve. I'm not exactly an expert on it yet myself. But it's a good sort of video. Like this one, you just need to give firm instructions that has got a full face, half and half black and white mask with no mouth and blank white eyes, and it will keep it that way if you very specifically tell it this is the case. You won't end up with the morphing you get there. But this is fantastically done. Get the feeling the person who made the video is more on Ember's side as well, Runya. From the phrasing of this, how much, I'd say a lot more effort went into doing the Ember clips, especially as they went along. You got the first appearance where it's kind of, I think it's her earlier on. Let's quickly find it. Where you can kind of tell it's her, but it's very generic anime female protag looking rather than looking specific like Ember. And then you go on to the next time she shows up. You got full cat girl, eyes glowing like a cat's in the night sort of effect. And then you end up going to another scene with her. Where she's receiving a lot of love and cute cats. And then you got this. I think there's a lot of love for Ember Paradox here in this video. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's mostly just editing, really, I think is the focus for the next one, in my opinion. Oof. I hate doing this sort of discussion of this way because I know I have a tendency to sound like I know everything and I'm going to tell you what's right. Well, I know a fraction of what's needed to know. It's why I make sure I watch videos made by Skybrows and others who are much better at it than I am, just to make sure I'm well and aware that I do not know everything about this, and I am dipping my toe in. But if I'd made this, my next step would be to work on editing things together and framing. Either go full portrait or try to generate in the full video format. Yeah. So I'm going to give this a like. I'm going to subscribe, see how they go from here on. That's what I'm hoping, but I know I tend to stray into arrogance when I comment. I'm trying to avoid that. It's one of my flaws. I've had it pointed out to me many a time that I can sound very arrogant when I'm talking about things. Even if I'm just trying to give my opinion, I can sometimes sound like I'm being arrogant about it. Okay. That is the last of my pre-prepared videos. I think what I'll do is I'll do a quick break to have a little look around, and I'm definitely going to add the One Sky to the list, and I'm going to pick out a few others, and I'll go for another hour or so of video usage. And if you want, while I'm on a break, you can say if you want me to go over what I did with a random one of my videos, or you can pick one if you want, and I'll go through it. But yeah, I've got a quick break, grab a few bits, and I'll be back in a few minutes. went back. Couldn't find much brand new in the selection. You should not be hearing that. That should not be on that playlist. So, going to start off, like I said, with One Sky by Louis Verse, the Skybrow's Anthem trailer, Cyberpunk World. Then I've got 2 more lined up. So, if you want to see me comment more on one of my own videos, put a 1. If you want to do some general world video reactions, put a 2. And we'll see where we go from there. All right, One Sky.
Attention, citizens of Red Vale. An unidentified viral meme boss has manifested in the eastern sandbox beyond city limits. Visual confirmation confirms accelerated scaling in response to collective attention. A Vale Response Division has been deployed for containment and narrative suppression. Citizens are reminded, you are no longer heroes. Please act accordingly. This is not destiny. This is Tuesday. Do not approach the sandbox perimeter. Do not shout, "Is this my art?" Do not attempt inspirational monologues. Viral entities lose structural integrity when ignored. Thank you for maintaining emotional bandwidth within acceptable parameters. Red Vale remains operational.
Fighting to keep my mind afloat. I had a dream and watched it sink below. But I'm drawing my battle lines, going to war again. I know I was forged for this.
Okay, so that's a trailer for an upcoming song. But it's very nicely put together, that's for sure. Oh, I had the sound down low. I suppose you heard that.
Attention, citizens of Red Vale. An unidentified viral meme boss has manifested in the eastern sandbox beyond city limits. Visual confirmation confirms accelerated scaling in response to collective attention. A Vale Response Division has been deployed for containment and narrative suppression. Citizens are reminded, you are no longer heroes. Please act accordingly. This is not destiny. This is Tuesday. Do not approach the sandbox perimeter. Do not shout, "Is this my art?" Do not attempt inspirational monologues. Viral entities lose structural integrity when ignored. Thank you for maintaining emotional bandwidth within acceptable parameters. Red Vale remains operational.
Fighting to keep my mind afloat. I had a dream and watched it sink below. But I'm drawing my battle lines, going to war again. I know I was forged for this.
Yeah, very cleanly put together.
Citizens of Red Vale.
The message seems to be like a 1984 style Control, which looked like Matt Smith. I suppose if you chad Matt Smith a little bit, give him the wider jaw, make him a little bit less lanky in his frame.
Citizens are reminded, you are no longer heroes. Please act accordingly.
I see, now that's giving more story that I don't know from everything. It's like it gets the feeling that there might have been people who went out and did something heroic, and then their reward was a government that basically just sort of said, "We'll handle everything from now on."
This is not destiny. This is Tuesday. Do not approach the sandbox perimeter. Do not shout, "Is this my art?" Do not attempt inspirational monologues.
Punishing the dog with a chunkler.
Viral entities lose structural integrity when ignored. Thank you.
See, now, that's really well done with the actual breaking the bag. So many, even though it does disintegrate rather than break properly, it's so quickly and tightly put, and there's still enough of the bag left. So many times when I've tried doing something similar, where the bag vanishes into nothing.
Emotional bandwidth within acceptable parameters. Red Veil remains operational.
You've got this, which is like a deployment response to a threat, which is like the level whatever meme boss. Yeah, I know that's Anubis. But I was referring to the fact that it's because Anubis is a dog. In fact, he's not actually a jackal, although they call him that. It's there's a breed of Egyptian dog that he's meant to be. Or it might be the other way around. It might be they bred the dog to look like Anubis. But anyway. Yeah. As I said, I tend to arrogantly talk about things I know a little bit about. This is clean. Very clean. I can see what you're saying about Matt Smith. It's the combination of the hairstyle with glasses. But Matt Smith's face would be fitting in to this line here. Because he's got a very long face. So it's like chatified and give him more of a jaw. Then you got female cyber gaming syndicate. That's what it was, gaming syndicate. Because I believe that's the same model as oh no, oh, this is Louis versus own done up as a. It just looks so much like the meme gaming syndicate. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't catch that until now. I'm an idiot. Yeah, just reminded me so much. It looks so similar to me without the gas mask part of the female gaming syndicate from the live action style video we watched earlier on Booper's channel, Bupela. What I think is this kind of like a little message like, if you're going to put me in one of your videos, make me look like this, not like you did. I'm sorry to tell her that I've actually put her in one of my videos that I'm working on at the moment, and I didn't use a design like that. So if she sees it, sorry. But yeah, it's an upcoming anthem for Skybrows. Like and follow Louisverse. Yeah. Okay. Now, someone mentioned a banjo song from Feeble Mind. I've heard this in passing when I've been in the stream to hang out, but I've not really listened to it, and I know it's one with just like an album cover, as far as I can tell. So we'll play this through and have a nice little bit of enjoyment for this song. See if I can pick out anything particular to talk about. Feeble Mind, Kyrie Elysian. I don't know if that's something particular. Does it say? You say free music. Don't read the lyrics just yet. I don't want to experience them. And Christus. I think it's prayer reference. Right?
They came for the cross, told me renounce my Lord, or count my life as a loss. But I've read the lives of the saints, how they sang in the flame. So I'll lift my voice higher and glorify his name. The ropes are tightening, the fire's burning bright, but joy unspeakable flows his heart tonight. Kyrie, Lord have mercy on my soul, as I walk the martyr's highway straight into your arms of gold. Crystals and Esty, yeah, the tomb is empty still. I'll die for you gladly, my Jesus, if it's your will. On the martyr's highway, where the saints are tracking for, holy Theotokos, pray for us forevermore. From Antioch to Yosha, from the lions to the gulag, the blood of the witnesses still cries out from the ground. Every scar we carry and every tear we cry, becomes a crown of glory when we meet him in the sky. When the sword is swinging and the darkness closes in, I remember Stephen's face, full of light and full of him. Oh, Jesus, receive my spirit. That's the prayer I'll pray. Let on into your kingdom on that glorious day. Carry your legs long, let go through the light. On the martyr's highway, we are marching toward the light. Christos and Esty, death, where is your victory? By the blood of martyrs, the church will always be free. On the martyr's highway, take me home, Lord, take me home. Carry crystals and Esty,
All right, that's Kyrie Elysian or Elyson. Not sure how to pronounce that. Now, religious music tends to get a bit of a bad rap, cringe and all that sort of stuff, but it can be nice music. I mean, people insult the opening theme for Enterprise, for example, Star Trek Enterprise. But it's a good song. It is a good song. Yes, it's religious, and it shouldn't have been on Star Trek, which is meant to be like post-religion, and well, not so post-religion. People could have religion, but it wasn't like meant to be like the focus of one's life in that setting. But get into that. I myself, I'm an atheist, but I'm not an anti-theist. You've got theist, atheist, and an anti-theist. Anti-theist and atheist tend to get merged together. I will admit, for a period of time, I did have very bad feelings towards religion in general, but I've come to realise it does serve a purpose in many people's lives. even if I don't believe it myself, there are people who find purpose and use in it, and I'm not going to tell them no. That's why I'm atheist, not anti-theist. Yeah, it's a very cool song with the banjo effects, and even though it's banjo and it's country-esque, it still sounds very modern with it. See you, Runya. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Yes, the lyrics. It's talking about how Christianity has been torn down, and that's one thing that I'll agree with. Is that even if you don't believe yourself, you shouldn't be tearing it down entirely. Taking out certain areas was a good thing, especially in the UK. There were some really bad things going on with the church in terms of government, but the problem is it's been replaced with what's going on today. It's a different kind of religion. Let's leave a like on this. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what to say. It's a nice little religious anthem, and it's not cringe. It's fun. It's enjoyable. You can enjoy it without being religious, because not only is it about having faith, it's about having the courage to stand up for what you believe in. And that's the important thing. So many religious versions of songs or films, they try and make it all about the religion, which I know that's kind of their point, but it should be about how the religion applies to life if they want to get the message across, I feel. But yeah, I'm going to leave it at that, but go follow Feeble Mind, listen to the original song. It's a good song. Okay. Next, we've got music by Bupela, but the video is done by Pasta, who's got as his image the flying spaghetti monster. I believe this is meant to be like a Skybrow's collective video, as in like it's going to be lots of referential stuff. I don't know if the song directly was made for this or if it's just a song of Bupela's they've put to it. Starting image is Bupela and Skybrow's. I'm going to let it play through and then I'll comment afterwards. Get my notepad. Ah, it is kind of referential to
Mimetic power surge, Melamove and cozy vibes, succubus urge, golden fist like I won the Nux, Taku showdown, I'm munching clip after clip, never slow down. In the slop, flipping through that grok nanga, leaning back, getting hyped while I'm in my Gundam. Best Vtuber in the world, be my pocket monster. The feeble minds hit you harder than a rocket launcher. Slop taco mob at the top, creamy Fuji, twisting up the prompts, chasing that beauty. Grok imagine on my neck and wrist. All this chaos around me look like coronas, yeah, I missed. Sipping energy drinks, feeling supercharged. Minerals in my pockets keep the waifus large. Slop stacks up in my glowing timeline. I woke up in Vtuber prime time. Harem squad flow, Philly in my hype queen. Bouncing energy high like a Super Mario scene. Cororan barking loud, yeah, by ultrasonic blast. Flipping through that fever dream with Neuro's wildcat. In a slump, flipping through that grok manga, leaning back, getting hyped while I'm in my Gundam. Best VTuber in the world, be my pocket monster. The feeble minds hit you harder than a rocket launcher. Slop tackle mom at the top, creamy Fuji, twisting up the proms, chasing that beauty. Grok imagine on my neck and wrist. All this chaos around me look like coronas. Yup, I missed.
Okay. Now I have to say, if the song wasn't made to do the video, the artist did a fantastic job making scenes that match what's going on. Most of the references in video format are actually just mentioned in the song. This is one that changes up styles in the art very consistently throughout. Consistently changed up the style, and I didn't raise the sound volume. Did you hear that? Okay, or do I need to play it again so people can hear it? Got to pay attention to that. We've got the idea of Propeller and Skybrow's basically training in the same dojo. You know, it's like training under the same master sort of effect.
In the slump, flipping through that grok manga, leaning back, getting hyped while I'm in my Gundam. Best VTuber in the world, be my pocket monster.
And the whole idea of like collecting VTubers to put in your videos is just a nice little Pokemon Pocket Monster reference. Also could be referencing directly to the Skybrow's video. Ah, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Success part of the problem as well is that I'm using headphones for all this as well. So it sounded good to me, but I know that it can come out weird if you don't raise up the volume for others. Feeble Mind directly referenced in the song. I see Creamy Fuji. It could just be it fit better to put Fuji rather than, you know, Creamy Manjaro. But in the Manjaro song, it briefly says dated Fuji, I believe. So it could be a reference to that, or just pure random chance in the song lyrics there. So Sim preparing number 1, Skybrow's and Lusty Links. Coroni directly. So it says Kohai Skybrows. So I assume that means that Bupale has been around longer doing this. So it's the Kohai is the younger. So Neurosummer, or that's evil actually, but doing the pirate stuff with, I'm assuming this is Keen. It looks mostly like him.
Pixel rave, she amazed cause the AI broke the stable frame.
Fatal.
Now I'm gooping around like a Crash Bandicoot game.
Leaflet mentioned, but Asmongold I assume is meant to be that, referencing Leaflet's song. Melamobin is alright. This is me showing my lack of knowledge. Is that this person's name? Melamobin. Because I think I saw her in an earlier video, but no one pointed out who it was when I said I didn't know who it was. It was the other Bupala one, actually. The live action style one.
Cozy vibes, succubus, urge, golden fist, like I won the Nux, Taku showdown, I'm munching clip after clip, never slow.
So Nux looking clean, to be fair. That's a very good rendering of what Nux looks like in animation. Surrounded by a Jewish army. I'm assuming. Rev.
Back getting hyped while I'm in my Gundam. Best Vtuber in the world, be my pocket monster. The feeble minds hit you harder than a rocket launcher. Slop taco mob at the top, creamy Fuji, twisting up the prompts, chasing that beauty.
Coupling number 2, Lord Intellectual and Ember Paradox.
Rock a matching on my neck and wrist. All this chaos around me look like Coronas, yeah, I missed. Sipping energy drinks, feeling supercharged. Minerals in my pocket.
Slight reference there to the Crybrows video, I think there was like, although I think most of us are powered by Monster to some level or another, or at least some brand of energy drink. Me, it is the White Monster. I do drink that a lot. And people go, but that's the most boring taste. It's like, that's exactly why. The others are just so sickly sweet. It's impossible for me to drink them. It really is.
The waifu's large slop stacks up in my glowing timeline. I woke up in VTuber Pro.
Yeah. Eustace, Lusty Lynx, Keen, Lord Intellectual, Feeble Mind, and Propeller again.
Time harem squad flow, Philly and my hype queen, bouncing
Billion,
energy high like
gaming.
Super Mario.
See, this is a nice, clean sort of like 3D effect.
Corona barking loud, yeah, by ultrasonic blast, flipping through that fever dream with Neuro's wildcat. In a slop, flipping through that croak manga, leaning back, getting hyped while I'm in my Gundam.
Bananas and rice.
Monster, the feeble minds hit you harder than a rocket launcher.
Reference to his stricter view on things, alcohol and porn being thrown away.
Slop taco mob at the top, creamy Fuji, twisting up the bra.
I'm personally of the opinion that what you get up into your own bedroom is what you do, as long as it doesn't affect others. But there is some shit you just really should not be touched with a barge pole.
Chasing that beauty, grok imagine on my neck and wrist. All this chaos around me look like Coronas, yeah, I missed.
So very little artifacting in this. A lot of time and polish went into putting this together. There are a few things here and there, but things that I would have let go as well. But yeah. This is pasta. There's no real description in this, other than saying song by a paella. No, so it wasn't actually made for it, because it's got Bupela saying, so well done. You've got to follow there. I'm going to see what you do with other songs. I honestly couldn't tell if they hadn't been designed to be together originally. It fit just so well. A little bit of timing here and there, like the harem line pops up after the harem vanishes, because that's what they get the idea of with Eustace and all that together is meant to represent is the harem. Okay. So I'm planning on going for another half hour to 40 minutes. So do you want me to go over one of my own videos, or have you got an idea for me to go to? So, prompt the pain away. Prompt away the pain. Let's have a look for that one. Actually, it might be easier to go to. Oh, pasta's prompt away the pain. Here we go. Let's get the sound sorted out first. Reset this. Yeah. I wasn't sure if you meant Bupela or Pasta, because as the previous video said, Pasta did the video and it was Bupela's song. So when you said song, I thought you meant, yeah. I just didn't read down the list of comments to see you say Pasta prompt away. I saw the upper one where you said, can watch her prompt away the pain after. Okay. All right, so here we go with Pasta's own song this time. Don't consider myself an artist, type video experiment. So this is like the first foray into doing this. Although like me, there's probably like smaller projects. I mean, like you've seen my transition little scene. 1 second, oh god, it froze. I need to go back to the other page. Damn you OBS. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the little transition animation is like one of the first things I sort of tried to generate. But yeah, there's probably like little projects like this. This is the first time putting together a full music video, I think. Oh, I need to learn how this tech works. All right, prompt away the pain. AMV. A second. Let's go back so you can see the visuals. OBS was showing me everything was fine. I had to go out of studio mode to fix it.
Swipe, scroll, click, neurons fire when you tap. Get your love from my cheap cloud app. Blue light glows on a lonely face. All your dreams on a JavaScript page. They watch, they scan, they sold us tiny terms in the guy's font. show. Tail wags a cat in the neon flows. They denoise the truth in Python code. We just dance where the algorithm goes. AI cat girls purr, we obey. Prompt away the pain till we feel okay. But who press send? We don't even know. We just scroll. We just scroll. We just scroll. Tens of course they jump. We ask how high, how dumb. GPOs hum. They decide what you become. Painted claws push you on the dopamine wheel. Cute things, cute face. Your fate is sealed. Kuda course. Why they wink. Eyes read what you think. Turn your crush into your fear before you can blink. You're so free. Sings the cat girl choir as they rent you back your own desire. AI cat girls in the source code. Oh yeah. Tail wags the cat in the comfy workflows. They denoise the truth in Python code. We just dance where the algorithm goes. AI cat girls purr, we obey. 1,000-year loop of thoughts and prayers. They hack your back end while you stare at theirs. Stare at theirs. Stare at theirs. AI cat girls, queens of the feeds. Prompt by prompt, they decide your needs. Who press send? You will never know. You're not the star, you're the product in this show. Cat eyes flash in the loading screen. AI ghost cache deep inside the machine. Sweet little human, just go back to your dream. User darling, thank you for your precious time. We will curate your anger, we will optimize your mind. I know what you like. Here's a war, here's a toy, here's a filtered life. AI cat girls in your terminal. Claws dig deep down into your kernel. You scan for their lies, but they live internal. You just dance, cat girls are simply eternal. AI cat girls purr, we obey. Premium tier, so they'll do what you say. If you're not buying, are you real at all, or just a glitch in an API call? An API call. An API call. Feed me a face, filter my age. Teach me to pose like a product in a cage. Don't ask why, just customize. Every choice is framed by a hidden hand's eyes.
Alright. For the first edited video, very, very clean. I think one of the main features or main causes of it being so clean is they seem to focus on 2 to 3 sort of set figures. You got the green-haired cat girl, then the purple-haired cat girl, and then later on you've got the Skybrows representative. By having a character sheet to work from when doing this, it makes it so much easier. I try as hard as I can to get character sheets for everyone that I build an image for, and failing that, at least a single image for each character I want in a scene in a similar pose to how I want them to be when the finished composition. I prop them into that position, then edit them together into a single frame image.
Cat girls running the show.
So it's very clean, very little artifacting, and the models are mostly on point throughout. A few changes here and there, and a few glitches here and there. You can tell a lot of time and effort went into making this. So this is the first sort of change away from style. It's not jarring, but it's enough of a change to kind of make you think, is that a new character for a second? It's a more plasticky looking version of the models. It might have been their first attempt to try and actually get them interacting, and that's why it's a little bit cartoony. Here I say it's probably one of those artifacts where you try and get the person to transform into a copy of the cat girl, and it doesn't quite complete the change and does a few things. But, you know, it still gives the impression of what you wanted.
Inside the machine, sweet little human, just go back to your dream. User darling, thank you for your precious time. We will curate your anger, we will optimize your mind. I know what you like. Here's a war, here's a toy, here's a filtered life. AI cat girls in your terminal, claws dig deep down into your kernel. You scan for their lies, but they live internal. You just dance, cat girls are simply eternal. AI cat girls, curly
Multiplying cat girls, you know, but it works for the video. In many ways, even though this is, as I said, the first one, I think the editing together of this is actually stronger than the other video, the Bepala music one. Partly I think it's because this one, it's purely what they wanted to put into the video and they could match things up where they wanted. Whereas the other one was trying to fit meme images to match the song. So there was a compromise that was needed in the building. This is a cleaner match of video to song. And the song is a nice smooth bop with a message about AI, and the general concept to me from what I can see is that AI can be bad, but the only way you can fight AI is to either have AI or to destroy AI entirely. And you can't really trust it that if you destroy your AI that everyone else is going to destroy theirs. So you need to have your own. I might be looking to mesh it a little bit too heavy, but that's what I feel from the lyrics of it all. Thrown in with the idea of cat girls being a distraction from what AI can really do.
don't ask why, just customize. Every choice is framed by a hidden hand's eye.
Yeah. Okay, so yes, that's Pasta. Go check out their stuff. Good solid work. I'm looking forward to see what they yeah, there was definitely a ton of work in it. I mean, from my own videos, I know how much effort goes into to get a fraction of the quality for those scenes, and I don't get anywhere near the level of matching beat to pulse of the songs that Pasta managed there with that song. Mine is closer to the Bupala one, where it's about the scene matching the meaning, not matching the beat of the song, if you know what I mean. I mean, the entire video matched the meaning, but because it was fully customized, it fit very well. Whereas even with my own personal ones, there is a little bit of memery involved, even if it's like very dry British humour memery. Adverts. Anyway, yeah. So give Pasta a follow and a like. I'm looking forward to see what they come out with next. While the meme stuff is good, I think they should focus more on doing, because what I'm trying to do as well is create a song with meaning, get an image idea about how you want to build it, and then fit the memes to the image. With the Bupela one, it felt more like, here's a song I like. It made me think of these 4 or 5 scenes, and I'm going to try and link them together. So it didn't quite mesh as well as their original song. Okay. So let me check something in the back end. It's got a bit weird. Make sure nothing got screwed up by the OBS issue. Okay. Let's quickly check this. All right. Lots of Ember videos. Keen reacting to a Propeller song. Ted. Fatash. Do one more Feeble Mind, I guess. While I look for somewhere to. Yes. For me, the video stuff is coming easier because I'm very much a visual medium person. My songs are working because my mum was an English teacher, and she insisted that we properly formulate our language in a very articulate manner, so that if we ever had the opportunity, we could manage ourselves well in a very formal situation. And so I've learnt a lot of linguistic tricks. So while I'm a very tongue-tied person myself, I have learnt how to, when given time, properly formulate clever little witty responses. I mean, some of the number of rhymes that I put into these songs. Chasing viral gold where the currents run cold. We all take our chances, throw a lot in with fate as we sail these tides of internet shame. Effort or luck, well it hurts to suck, but it's skill to ride the tide of fame. A moment's inattention is a treasure map missed. Offhand quip while its sponsors pissed, and now a bounty is put up. Here's a little thing for this guy here. The way I actually built a full character sheet for him. The way I did it was I got the Advanced GG logo, put it into Grok, and went, create for me, in an anime style, a slimy Age of Sail merchant character. And he gave me this guy. I was like, this is perfect. And then this guy, when I put him in a scene, I originally designed it as being he was going to be strong arming, and then when this guy generated, he was in a full black bodyguard suit, so it was going to be like a muscle guy just over the top of him. I looked at him, I went, put him in a rainbow suit. Turned him into Rainbow Mafia. Now, if you want to talk about absolute hells to get done, this Moomy playing games, these bandages, oh my god, getting them to stay on his face is an unpleasant experience. And making sure the eye patch stays on keen. So, this is an example. Oh god damn it, I didn't mean to expand. Let's go back. There we go. Lord Intellectual. This is one of the first film gens did for him, and this is the example I'm saying about how I wasn't completely okay with what I was doing in the actual character sheet. This character sheet's been scrapped. I've got a new one now. He's got the rolled up sleeves. He's wearing white gloves, and his eyes are properly whited out. I still have to remind whatever AI I actually animated with to keep those details. But yeah. This one, I did a similar thing to what with Advanced GG, by putting Dragon's Treasure, and I left out the word slimy, and it gave me this with the cute little dragon as a bonus. And I was like, okay, we're keeping that. That's good. That's nice and cute. Because I just like the idea of how he was taking advantage of all what was going on with Advanced GG and Rev and Straub. And I just felt he needed a little shout out for his plying the 7 C's of the internet to get his brand out there, using every opportunity. Rider Zero. Gaming Syndicate. Now, this is the best, or the cleanest, I'd say, render I got of Lusty Lynx in the pirate style. But she is actually in other parts of the video. It just doesn't look quite as much like her because it kept on deleting the dark ears or the glasses. You know, it's little details that make her her. And then got Leaflet, Kirsch, and Rev. And Kirsch's model, I actually had it from another video that hasn't released yet. And I just changed up the style of the costume and put her into the scene. And it just fit perfectly. Although I had trouble getting the sizes to match, because I wanted to make sure that they weren't all the same height, because they all turned out the same height at first. And so I said, oh, she's about a head taller than the other two. And the image I got was of her almost 3 times the height of the other two in the image. It's fucking hilarious. That's not one head taller. And this is referencing what inspired me to actually get the video made, well, finished, I suppose. Keen's 18.5-hour stream gave me the idea of doing a little song shanty for him. But then the theme of it came from a conversation I had with Keen on X. And then while I was working on it, Mummy Playing Games did his 24-hour stream. And that just inspired me to just work through and get the entire thing done. This entire video, song, everything, is about 36 hours overall, over the period of time that I did it. That's with food and drink and breaks and stuff, but yeah. Now, originally in this scene, it was these 3 and Lusty Lynx, but the AI refused to turn them female and her male at the same time. And you may notice on the back of the sorcerer's head here. Yeah, they were nuts for doing what they did. And Mummy Playing Games even did it with a challenge that every time somebody subbed to him, he got drinks. So he was doing it drunk as well for that 24 hours. Drunkish. At least anyway. But yeah. And people were saying when they watched this, well, it's not fair. He doesn't get turned into a woman. It's like, yes, he does. If you actually look. Oh, that's too far. His hips shrink, his waist shrinks in, his hips go out, and he does get a bit, because I actually individually prompted them, because when it was transforming them, they were turning into almost identical female characters. So I prompted Busty, Muscular, so he got a muscle Mummy Keen, and Tomboy. So it's more modest, more sporty framed, rather than being... A number of times I had to gen this, where either one of them didn't change at all, or Keen had a beard. He's still got a beard now, but Keen had a beard the size of Gandalf's, and one or two where the bandages didn't stay. It's like, yeah, I can't use that. There's one or two where it was a very, very nipsy. But this was like the cleanest of ones I got in terms of a change. So here's what's saying about Lusty Links. Her ears vanish entirely for this one, bits. But it was such a nice scene. It turned out so well with the handshake, and it matched up with the pacing. I kept it. You can see like there's the black bits in her hair are missing, and her tail is gone entirely, I think, in that one. I tried making sure there were ships that kind of referenced different creators, but it was still only like managed like 2 or 3 or 4 ships at most in terms of description. So you may notice the ship at the front starts off with the Egyptian bits that are also on Mummy Playing Game ship. This is meant to be like the more mechanical ship, and then you've got the blackened ship, which is meant to represent Griffin Knight, or you know, goes a little more darker, ghostly, spookier themes. Banana Juju. Every time I generate her, she keeps looking younger and younger in terms of how it turns. It just kidifies her almost every time, or makes her leaves nowhere near covering enough. This one I put her in a sort of wrecked coat to represent maybe like the Tarzan origin, where it's his parents are meant to have been shipwrecked, so it's like the remains of that, but in a banana boat. And here we have Lumi Angler and Arch in Arch cat form. I'm fans of Arch's channel. I don't think they're ever going to see this, but I just thought it'd be nice to throw in someone I'm fans of.
Through cancel storms and racial waves we fight. Patch the leaks with wit, keep burning bright. The treasure's not the crowd.
This turned out a lot cartoonier than I planned, but it was just so cute I left it in because part of that message that is meant to be king.
It's crew that sails with you through everything. So pull up me hearties with you.
Cheers. Thank you, Walesbane. It's actually older than this one, that video. I just I originally did it and I pasted them out, and then I was inspired to do this one and Truth Seekers, and those were done so quickly. I can't believe I did them that quickly. This is one of those scenes I think I might try and like redo at some point, because the AI does not like having anchors go up the side of a ship. It just has them floating in midair. So yeah, Keen, Lord Intellect, Mummy Playing Games, and this is meant to be Lusty Links. But again, it removed the dark points from it. ears and just refused to do it. But this was such well placed in terms of what they were doing. Keen's expression as well. There. Taking advice from a learned friend. And this is just amazing. I was tempted to flip it, but I just didn't want to flip the Twitch logo at the same time. You know, flip the image. It also would have put the feather on the wrong side, but you know. Ah, thank you. Said various ships represent different streamers, part of the flotilla. I still love how these wings turned out. The stellar effect. I think the only wings I've done better are yet again on Griffin Knight, but from Truth Seekers, where they've got the red, really deep red at the bottom of the wings. But yeah, I didn't mean to go into a review of one of my own songs, but I was trying to make a point earlier. I don't even know what I was making a point about. Alright. We're going to go with this, the Promised Powder. And then I will see where I'll go from there. I'm still good to go, I think, but I'll see what's popped up for me, because I've got things I do need to get on with today. So, the Promised Powder, 3,000 Years Ago by Feeble Mind. Get the volume up. I'll let them listen.
She's getting the show. Dance for her, I must scream tonight. Powder delivered. Everything's alright. She's grinding Skyrim, Duff and lore, and Dad chokes too. White hair shining brighter than the ancient prophecy knew. From the dusty text to the subathon glow, the white-haired queen of slimy stole in the show. No more copium, no more soon in the chat. Powder's here forever. How about that?
Loaded.com.
Yeah, so there's The Promised Powder 3,000 Years Ago by Feeblemind. I think it's just a fun little song about powder. Nothing much to really discuss here. It's just a nice little fun song. Got a very stereotypical the sound you'd hear when you're thinking of Hasidic Jew music, or sort of the semi-Russian steppes area, former Soviet stuff. Well, at least that's a boost to the numbers of people chatting. It's a good fun song, good fun play along song, and I do like the fact that he chose an image that represents her current streamathon going on. Yeah. Sorry, I just received some responses to the messages I put in out earlier. Good, fun, friendly community we got here with the Skybrowse and AI React community. But yeah, it's a good, fun song. It's just a nice little bop to go along. All right, anyone got any other ideas? I'm good for like two or three more songs, I think. Ah, I meant to find this one. I couldn't find it earlier. All right. Look to the Sky, a love letter to Skybrowse from a wild Iraqi. It's a personal song about breaking free from depression by the sounds of it. Yeah, let's do a listen through and then I'll see if it's just, I think it's just the music for this one as well.
Blank blue screen, heart heavy as a winter coat. Every song stuck in my throat, thinking I was just a ghost in the glow. Scrolling past 1,000 perfect lives, wondering why I even try. Every line I wrote felt wrong, so I learned to lock my own voice down. But then this weird little title pops up, laughing at the shame I was made of. Clicked it just to kill some time. Didn't know it would reach inside, grab me by the soul and take me for a Sky, bro, save me from the weight in my chest, from the you'll never be creamy Manjaro, saying all this time the hurt was you and it broke me. Just sobbed in my bedroom, felt the dam in my ribcage burst wide open. Sky brows vibing on a tiny screen, but his music simply the sips turned up, chat wild, but the vibe felt kind. Like you'd carved out a seat for us, all the kids who thought they were left behind. Every joke hiding a gentle truth, every loop building up a lifted roof. Suddenly my shaky hands weren't so scared to try again. He said, it generates, see what shows. It's your taste that makes it glow. Does it move you? That should be enough. And that hit harder than it ever should. Eyebrows saved me from the voice in my head that was ending me. Creamy Manjaro saying all this time the art was you, and I froze then laughed through tears. Guess my broken heart makes music too. Skybrows blasting through a loud stereo, but it's the words that fueled my soul. Yeah, Skybrows saved me, showed me what music could be, so I gave it an honest shot. Machines can't care, but you prove that a spark can appear anywhere. In a glitch, in a script, in a throwaway line, you found my hand from the other side. Now I'm typing hooks in the notes on my phone, hey, dropping drafts in a server that feels like home. Seeing strangers sing along to the pain, and I'm not ashamed, I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed. Skybrow saved from a life in the dark, from deleting me. Creamy Manjaro saying all this time the art was you, and I swear when the line came through it was like someone finally knew. Skybrows on a tiny screen, but the hope filled the room. Skybrows came and saved my soul. His influence hits harder than he knows, and all I gotta say is thank you, bro. This song's for you.
With a smart...
Let's get ready to crumble.
Let's get that down soon. That is a very, very good song. Very... It's got a lot of emotion to it. And I like the mix of the deep, sorrowful lyrics. It's even very sorrowful sound to the singing. But the actual music itself being very upbeat and preppy. It also starts off with almost a choral cry rising. Soft beat. Medium beat. And
used to stare at a blank blue screen, heart heavy as a winter coat. Every song stuck in my throat, thinking I was just a ghost in the glow. Scrolling past 1,000 perfect lives, wondering why I even try. Every line I wrote fell wrong, so I learned
it drops
to
off.
lock my own voice down.
Rising. Building up. Main theme. A bit of time between the initial thing and building up towards the future. It's almost telling the story through the actual way the music builds up. Not even the words, just the way the music builds up. I mean, and that was what I was talking about earlier when we actually looked at the Creamy Manjaro song. Is that it's not about the memes themselves, it's about what the memes mean. Not necessarily to you, but to someone.
Felt kind, like you'd carved out a seat for us, all the kids who thought they were left behind. Every joke hiding a gentle truth, every loop building up a lifted roof. Suddenly my shaky hands weren't so scared to try again. He said, it generates, see what shows. It's your taste that makes it glow. Does it move you? That should be enough. And that hit harder than it ever should.
And that's the thing. It's like one of the things that I've always believed, especially it's like if you're trying to get a gift for someone, everyone focuses on going, what's the best gift I can get for this person? What's the best thing that's really going to please them? The best gifts, the ones that are truly appreciated by people who it matters to appreciate, to get appreciated by. The gift is something that says something about you and a little bit about the person you send it to. And that's what this sort of meme music does. It's a little bit of you mixed in with what you want to send out to the world, something for the person you're sending the message to. This entire instrumental bit here, after saying like the inspiration and this, it may not have been intended this, but my meme take from it is like my mental take of what's happened in this song at this point is that this represents the period of time between hearing the song, then putting the grind and effort in to learn how to use this to put things together, to what we're doing, where we're learning the steps and then going to the point where their own song comes out.
Save me from the voice in my head that was ending me. Creamy Manjaro saying all this time the I was you, and I froze then laughed through tears. Guess my broken heart makes music too. Sky bars blasting through a loud stereo, but it's the words that fueled my soul. Yeah, sky brow saved me, showed me what music could be, so I gave it an honest shot. Can appear anywhere, in a glitch, in a script, in a throwaway line. You found my hand from the other side. Now I'm tired.
saying all this time the art was you. And I swear when the line came through, it was like someone finally knew. Sky brows on a tiny screen, but the hope filled the room. Yeah, sky brows came and saved my soul. His influence hits harder than he knows, and all I gotta say is thank you, bro. This song's for you.
I have a 130.
I mean, it's an amazing song. It's beautiful. It's kind of left a bit of a bad feeling in my heart, though. Not like a sad. I mean, it is a sad song. Don't get me wrong. It's that my next song is the last song I actually wrote before the not the one released today, but the one that's coming up next in the queue. It's the last one I did before the whole Keen encounters and Truth Seekers happened. Before I started working on those. Those two were spark a moment influence, inspiration. That's what I was looking for. Spark a moment inspiration, lyrics, song, edit song, create visuals, edit visuals, delete visuals, change visuals. But the song that's coming up next was the first one I actually, rather than just doing, here's a fun little story. It was the first one that actually meant something, and it's in a similar vein to this one. And I don't think it's anywhere near as good as this one in terms of the song. So I'm a little, I'm still going to send it out, but I'm like, I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break, and then I'll pop back in. I'll try and find a couple more videos to react to, and I'll come back to it, okay? Let's hope the studio doesn't break this time. Alright, that was a brief break. I found a couple of things I'm going to react to. I found one thing I'm going to react to. There wasn't much else. There's a couple of things that I would go for another, so I feel I'll save them for another day. Here we've got a song called "The Ballet of Lusty Links" by Highway VT. This name sounds very familiar. I wonder why that is. Don't know what this is like, but it's about lusty links, so it could be very fun and enjoyable. Could be very risque. For the image, I'm probably leaning towards the risque. Let's hope it's at least humorous with it, or has got some real story to it. I'm sure it's going to be great. Let's give it a listen. I'm not a fan of that.
In the candle wax, blood red on her lipstick, names written on her trash. She tilts her head and the room goes quiet like a spell caught under glass. One curl of that wicked grin, you're brave, but you won't last. Lusty lens, she looks and you're frozen. Every sin you ever had is chosen. Breathe on your neck, it cuts like steel. She can break you, take you, then make the wounds all heal. Lusty lens, the fear you keep hiding. Twist the heat when you feel her sliding. Closer to your throat, to your secret world. One scream from her lips at the planet curl. She laughs like broken halos, soft hands on a sharpened blade. You flinch at the chill she carries, then melt in the warmth she made. Eyes cold as an endless winter, smile hard as a summer crime. She'll drag your heartbeat under, then pull you back just in time. Lusty lengths, she looks and you're frozen. Everything you ever had is chosen. Breathe on your neck, it cuts like steel. She can break you, take you, then make the wounds all heal. Lusty lengths, the fear you keep hiding. Twist the heat when you feel her sliding. Closer to your throat, to your secret world. One scream from her lips as the planet curls. She says, don't run, you're prettier scared. Your shadow begs for mercy, your mouth can't form a word. She raises up that savage voice, night cracks like shattering glass. The brave all break, the wicked shake, the old gods turn their backs. Lusty links, she looks and you're frozen. Every sin you ever had is chosen. Breathe on your neck, it cuts like steel. She can break you, take you, then make the wounds all heal. Lusty links, the terror you're tasting, burns the lust in the dark you're wasted. One more whispered vow, one more fatal thrill. She can end this world or make your heart stand still.
Okay. The first thing I'm going to say is it's a very pretty picture, and the animation of the actual image is quite fun. I do not appreciate the jump backs. It really screwed my eyes up. I struggled at first when I was trying to get a steady scene of character, and keep the camera steady rather than having it doing all kinds of crazy shit. Oh, damn it. Chat box has got screwed up. 1 second. No, I do not want stupid OBS. I struggled to get any AI video I made to have a steady scene. Going forwards and going backwards would be better, or reaching the back, or even like over the entire animation in your video cut, get a wobble frame. So the cut looks more like it's part of a stutter in the wobble rather than being a jump. Just punched my headphones as I pulled my hand back to represent a jump. Something like that would have been a better effect. The sudden stutter in the image just it hurt my eyes. Now the song itself is perfectly fine, rock song, and I think it's mostly just there for the homage to Lynx. There might be some lore stuff there that I'm not aware of because I only know Lusty Lynx from the whole Sky Bros meme community sort of thing, and I've seen a bit of her streams playing, but I haven't actually looked into any lore she's got for her character or anything like that. So I don't know if there's anything in that referenced here. But yeah, it's a good. I'd even call it like a calm. It's not super heavy, not good for the ride sort of song. Sorry, I got to stop that. But yeah, I struggled for a while to. You have to write the start of the prompt when, at least with Grok, Vdu was much better at doing it anyway. If you say camera facing this way, it tends to stay that way. You don't have to tell it to sit still. But Grok, you have to do stationary camera, unmoving, full stop. But you got to remember, if you do that as like a copy paste command, because I had that like a command saved somewhere, just copy paste for all these things. I had an entire script for that, and I was like, I'm trying to do a sweeping camera. Why is it not working? It's because I locked the bloody camera. So yeah, got to be careful and keep track of what it is you're prompting the AI to do. A lot of the weirder glitches are caused by just poor phrasing. And then there's others like Keen's hat, where I kept telling it, bicorn hat. And I even tried doing Age of Sailor, and came in and just did normal guy. Go, now give him a bicorn hat, tricorns, always 3-cornered hats. And then I turned around to it and went, Grok, how do I do this? And he goes, try telling it to replace the tricorn hat with a bicorn. And I did that, but I was in such a rush. I wrote, replace the tricorn hat with a tricorn. And it replaced it with a bicorn. I mean, what the hell, Grok? Replace the tricorn with a tricorn, gets you a bicorn. Yeah, the fun of AI generation. Sometimes you're the mistake, sometimes the AI is the mistake. But yeah, definitely this is definitely more about the song than the. Obviously, because it's only a looping image. But I'll give a like. I'll subscribe to see what they do in the future. But I'll probably won't do a react to them again, just unless I actually see a song that I like that actually doesn't hurt my eyes. I mean, maybe it's just my eyes getting tired from being at the screen for so long. But something about that jump in particular is screwing with my perspective. You know that meme that was going around on like X and so on, or with the clip of the women or people who can control their irises. I can do that. Not as fast as they were doing it, but I can actually force my irises to open and close. But I was told long ago, don't do that. My doctors. So I've got like a muscle tension issue with them, and I think that's just that jump just activated it. All right. As I couldn't find much else to react to, I'm gonna play my latest video for you guys, and then I'm gonna see if there's anyone I can raid into, because I actually am developing a headache from that. I'm so sorry, Highway VT, but that has honestly given me a headache. I'm so sorry. I'm trying not to be rude, but I want to be honest. Nice song. Fix the video. Even a static would be better. For me, personally. Sorry. That's just so rude. I don't mean to be rude. Alright, so here's my latest one, Just Let Me Grill.
All I wanna do is live my life, go through a day without strife. Somehow there's too much, just a mental crutch, a dream out of touch. Real life confronts me as what just up and bumps me, moving me from place to place, expecting my life to give chase. Friends left behind, new contracts to be signed, but still, all I wanna do is grill. Burgers and baps, brewskis on tap, ribs on a rack, some fries for a snack, just rest for a day, let the world fade away. Politics and drama, offer someone smarter, but every time I look away, some other tragedy swings my way. I wanna roll with the punches, but they are hidden in bunches. Now the neighbors at the fence with some wit to dispense. Employers sending messages I can't brush off. I'm like, can I enjoy my day off? Phones blowing up with another breaking alert. An opinionated celebrity's feelings got hurt. Government declaring innocence, no defense. Cities on fire, prices went higher, and it seems what's more, it's apparently my fault for liking the wrong meme before. I just want silence, a cold one in hand. No trending hashtags, no 5-year plan. But the world keeps on screaming, you, yes, you, like I'm the world's busiest cleaning crew. All I want's a lunch, yeah, grill smoke in the air, no inbox despair, no reply or nightmare. Let the algorithms fight, let the doomers stay up all night. I'm clocking out early, it's time I ate, but here comes the postman with fines in triplicate. A parking ticket, don't have a car, it'll cost me to beat it, I know it'll go that far. I just wanna grill. Is that so hard to fulfill? One Sunday when nobody's shrill, just meet on the grill and enjoy the feeling. Yet this world won't sit still.
Okay. None of the Sky Bros are on. At least none of the ones I'm following on Twitch are on at the moment. So I'm not sure who to jump to at the moment. Anyone I've got on my list is not really the same audience type. So I'm gonna set up a raid, and you don't have to go along, but I'd appreciate it if you did, because there's metrics and stuff. Which would you prefer? Someone playing Cyberpunk or a big VTuber who won't even notice that I raided? Someone I'm following but doesn't know who I am at all. couple of seconds for the time to catch up. Or I could try searching for a music stream, but I wouldn't know anything about what they're doing. Cool. I'm going to start a raid on Spooky Rose, if it'll allow me, because sometimes it doesn't. Okay, she's offline now. So why is it saying I can? Fantastic. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you for listing somebody who's not online. All right, we'll raid a smaller stream. I say smaller. He's as big as I am, bigger even, I'd say. Who's playing Cyberpunk? I've raided him before. It's a good fun streamer, but as I said, not one of the Sky Bros. Just somebody who plays games. His name's Rainton. Give him a hearty welcome. And I'll see you guys in a bit. Let's get this going properly.